Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be Michael's Adventures and VRChat. So, going to be doing Golden Axe 3 as Michael, then, talk topic, and then, VRChat as per usual. So, yeah. So, that's what I'm doing. So, yeah, let's, get started as per usual on it. Alright, I'm back. Back in Golden Axe, I guess, for third. Oh wow, there's some new people here. A lot of heroes. I can't choose the dwarf. Well, I guess, there's 3 I haven't played, so I guess 3 for Golden Axe 3. I haven't been this lady yet, so I might as well be her first. Right. Stelgar beats Prince of Darkness. So I guess still a problem, huh? As things are never simple. Oh, he's jumping. Sorry guys, if you're going to fight with darkness, you're gonna pay. How the hell do I... Oh. Okay, I actually have to pick it up now. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a bit tough. Let's see my magic. Oh, that is very dangerous. Oh ho. Oh, okay. This lady's gonna prove a problem. The Battle of the Ladies. Red versus green. I thought it was supposed to be red versus blue. Oh, god damn it. But then again, color theory, it's red versus green. As their opposites. Oh, spin kicks. Am in the junk. breaking some balls. Ah, damn. Oh, I get magic on death now. Interesting. If I have no magic. That definitely makes things... Oh my god. Stop. Okay. Magic. God, this guy. Didn't think I'd have to use my magic for one dude, but he was something. Come on. You damn little gremlins. Oh, why am I? Hey there. Let hellfire rain upon you. Nice. That seems to be working for this Prince of Darkness, whatever. Oh, I have a choice. I think I'll go forwards. I can always choose the other path, well, later. Come on, you damn little gremlin. Mine. But it's interesting that I'll have choices along my path. It means that I won't be dealing with the same thing when I switch later. To help the other heroes. Alright. Hey. You snooze, you lose. That's how it goes. Oh, more ladies to deal with. Your maces will not be used to stun me. Spin move. Two of you guys got. Oh, you're gonna fudge. Nope, I think it's time for Hellfire. If you're both gonna do the same thing. Oh, interesting. Using the magic there was actually a good choice. Sorry, civilians. Ah, fudge. Let's bring some hellfire down. Because this will be mine. Oh god. They're outnumbered here. Oh god. Oh god damn. This is mine now. Or not. Curse it. She just attacks me each time. I need to use magic. Otherwise I'll never break this stalemate. Oh, 2 paws once again. I'm gonna go this way. So I guess barrels have items in them sometimes. That'll definitely be handy then. Two of these guys are gonna be a pain. Oh. Hello, knights. Meet Hellfire. Even though sometimes it can't be seen well enough. Alright. They're good at blocking. If I have more Hellfire to disrupt them a bit. Oh. Hey, ain't that one of the other heroes? They've been corrupted. I think. Oh god, this is gonna be a tricky fight. Oh god, they're tough. They're really a brute. Okay, time for some Hellfire. Basically evenly matched, huh? Oh god, ouch. Oh boy. Damn it. Time for some more Hellfire. If I'm never gonna become you, need to stop you being corrupted. That's what darkness does. Oh, you're a bit different to usual corruption. It's not as strong as it usually is. Maybe darkness is getting weaker. Usually it's a full transformation, but this is more like a possession. God damn, I'm gonna have to use more Hellfire on you. You are just a tank. At last. Yeah, those were different. Those are like spirits. Huh. Into a jungle. Right. Keep them both at bay. Nice. Ah, more ladies. Sorry, ladies, but any of that faux darkness are gonna fall. You're full of trust where the forces you may follow. Okay, time for Hellfire. I use my magic to its fullest. Oh god. God damn it. I'm really getting the max out of my magic though. This should even the odds. Oh, goddamn. Ah, fudge. Okay, gotta deal with both of you. Don't worry, I'll free you, guy. Oh god. Time for some magic. God damn it. This is gonna be mine. No, damn it. Mine. Okay, you're definitely tricky. Okay, enough. Time to buy. Oh, many of these guys. Oh, I guess I'll head up. I'm curious to see what's up. Boys can have different paths later. Goddamn gremlin. Whatever. Ah, two of you. Seems like you're phased into one. Makes it easier to handle him. Okay, another night in magic. Oh, even the signs can break. Interesting. Not just barrels. I'll keep that in mind. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna be outnumbered here. Oh. At least they're not attacking yet. But now they're gonna attack. Hey, you two. Fun day, ain't it? Okay, time for magic. That should make things a bit easier. Oh god. I just need to attack with full fury. But they can definitely hit me. Two is gonna make it a pain. Oh god. Oh lord. Let's, god, I might need to use my magic. Oh, more of that. Hey, come back! I'll wait for him. Hey, I was here! What the hell? Yeah, I actually got one. I guess I have to try and time it right. The scorching sand in a desert. In the great deserts. Oh, I might use magic just because I'm already halfway through my health. I want to maximize the use of my magic. Let's pick off some of them. Oh, they're leaving there. God damn it. Guess they don't need it. They're tough. Oh god. 3 of them is a lot. This should even the odds though. Okay, down to 2. But they're tough customers. 2 tough cookies. God damn it. Oh, the skeletons are back. Hello, old friends. You look a bit different. You're not human. You're skeletons of those lizard things I dealt with in the last one. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy killing you guys again. For killing me. Oh. Ah, god damn it, I'm gonna use magic on you. Burn! More of them. Oh, I just got pumped. How do they pummel me? Damn these gremlins. Okay, let's burn them quick. Actually, let's go for a double burn. Let hellfire rain upon you. I know I'm weak anyway, so... Yep. God damn it. They should be pretty weak to finish him off at this point. God damn. But they still are a problem in the pair. Oh god. Together they're... God damn, I'm gonna have to use more magic. Only one left. Oh, great, more you damn skeletons. Oh. Well. Damn. Quite a fight. Now I am dead. 56. Oh, there's still 2 others that I want to see. Let's see this man. Now has been freed from S control. Big Roar Man. I can see new paws. Let's go. Yeah, this guy's main strength, I guess, is going to be just beating up people. Just absolute brute strength. But a bit slow. God damn it. Precision is not also the highest. Hey, this is mine. The initial enemies do seem to be a bit weaker though, so hopefully I won't need to use my magic immediately. Oh boys, this car's mine. Okay. I'm gonna probably use my magic soon. Let's see what I can do. Oh, the ground itself erupts. Oh, and bye! Oh, that's very useful on a moving platform. Oh, help. Let me get that. Come on. Being slower and less precision's not grand. Let the ground erupt. Oh, got both of them in the stun lock. Need to get rid of some of these extra guys. The knights won't have as good as a chance. Blocking against this brute force. Let's see this other path. Ancient monuments. Is that a god? Meaning, this is a overthrowing like situation, like the thing has been overthrown. Oh, I'm gonna have to use big rock attack. Oh, that got rid of him. Oh god. Stray and narrow path don't have a lot of room for maneuverability, but can't really move anyway, so... What did I say? You snooze, you lose. More guards are being freed. This place might yet be reclaimed. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm gonna have to use my magic. Oh, more coming off the walls. They look more deadly than the other ones. 4 of these guys is gonna be a lot. I don't know if I can take 4. I think I'm gonna have to use some of my magic. Just given these guys look tougher. But then... Alright, they should be pretty much weakened up. Get out of the ground. Oh, goddamn. This is like whack-a-mole. God damn it. Now, back to the jungle. So it seems like end up going back to the jungle no matter what. Oh god. Don't make me have to waste my magic on you. You know what? Face the earth. Sorry, ladies. And knows that Team of Darkness where they want to... no, I guess they're technically my enemies. Good, some magic will help. Discern. Okay, time to... Alright, that'll help. Oh god, but if they take the thing, that'll not help. This will buy me some time to... Ah, damn it. I was going to get back on the thing. Alright, let's take down some of these weaker guys. And focus on tougher challenges. Oh, she's blocking. She blocked well. Oh, you're gonna... No, you don't. That's not yours. God damn it. Come on. This time I'll stick to a lower ground. See what's here. God damn it. Oh, a little bit of a health boost. Interesting. Alright, probably time for some magic. It's circling me like vultures. In combo, they're gonna be quite annoying. Alright. Okay. Big guy down here. Big guy versus big guy. Alright, gotta get rid of your mates. Oh, god damn. Alright. Come on, him. Ooh. Yeah. Nice. I haven't really lost that many lives as this man. This man is definitely a strong man. Despite being a bit of a brute, his strength definitely makes things a bit easier. Alright, someone new. Some bloody street, apparently. Oh, okay, you two are gonna prove annoying. So easy to lose, okay. Use the rock to smash him. Now go down. Oh, this guy definitely has some movement. A few ladies. Sorry, ladies, but you're going down. Nice. I don't really have any magic to use for you right now. Okay, oh god. Oh, now I have magic. Thanks for that, friend. Oh. Grand Knights will fall. Your mate woke up and realized you were in trouble. Was hoping to catch him snoozing. Oh, few things. Hey, god damn it. Well, I've at least got some health out of that. Let's try and stun lock both these dudes. I guess I'm curious to head down. Ooh, what do we have here? Alright. Well, this is not good for me. They can get high ground and jump on me. Oh, okay. Time for magic on you skeleton guys. I know you're weak to it. Oh, you're stronger. What the hell? Oh god damn. I'm gonna have to use more magic on these guys. They're a lot tougher than anticipated. Kind of got me in a corner here. Ah, fudge. Lost, evening the odds. Oh, and enemies can be hiding in these barrels. God damn. Any time I use magic, I kinda will break barrels. So it's not only good stuff, bad stuff. God damn it, you guys. I want that magic, it's my only chance against both of you. Oh, whatever, I probably won't need it. Okay, let the ground rumble. Oh, now I'm fighting her. How fitting. Round rumble. I guess it's saying that, you know, she freed me when I was possessing her. Freed the, well, big guy. But now I must free her from her possessed state. It's only fitting. Yep. I'm getting the sense that, you know, some powerful forces. Probably gonna have to use my magic in quick succession. A voyage to the castle. Alright. Given I'm quite weak. Oh, fudge. Oh, that's how. Oh, damn it. Both these guys will go down quick. Let's try and save that health until quite a bit. Hopefully I won't need to use my magic straight away. Ah, fudge. God damn it. Oh, curse you. Using high ground against me, there we are. Alright, time for some more magic. This boat's not big enough for us. Someone's getting thrown overboard. And it's not going to be me. Okay, 2 of these ladies. Oh, and reinforcements inbound. So time for some magic. That should hold him off for a bit. Okay. Okay, just these two now. More unite fellas. You won't stop me from getting to the head of this ship. 2, you're gonna make a problem, no? Hi, friends. Ooh, health boost time. I'm a little bit stronger now. time for some magic. Golden Knight 5. Golden Knight's Deli. I'll use some magic to get his body off me. A 5. Okay, I'm gonna have to shake the ground to take you down. It's the Golden Knight. You have the Golden Axe. All you have is a golden sword. Fight. Okay. More rocks. You are a tough cookie. How much does it take to take you down, sir? Jesus Christ. And now I'm outnumbered everywhere. Oh, they're burning me. Oh, I guess I'll go left first. You snooze, you lose. Oh, you woke up quick, man. Oh, alright, oh, I have some magic at my disposal, so... Oh, more knights. Dark knights. Alright. Guess more magic is gonna need to be used against you fellows. I'm running out of lives. Oh, fudge. Both of them together is gonna be a pain. I'm definitely gonna have to use my magic to help even the odds. I need to take him down quick. Oh god. They're just too deadly together. Come on, rocks. Rock and stone. Take him down. Fudge. If it was just one, I'd have an easier time. Oh god. This is my end. Took one down before my death. Damn. did pretty decently as them. Oh, one here left. Mr. Panther Man. Oh, fast. Fast and agile. Oh, and he's biting their necks like, tasty. Flesh. Yeah, give me your damn flesh. Yes, fighting cats. So cool. Oh god damn it. Even though I'm fast, these damn gremlins all the time. Damn. It's time for my moment to pounce. I'm still not dead, huh? Stay dead, man. Okay, you're fire. I'll give you that. Oh, you are... Die! Okay. I'm gonna bite your neck. What a fierce fire. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be a problem for me. Okay, time for some magic. The sands of time wash you away. God, you're still gonna be a pain, aren't you? Face the sands of time. Ooh, both off. And magic is very useful on moving platforms. Or just stunning them off helps. Oh god, I need to be careful myself though. Very careful. Alright. Die. Oh, I need some help. If possible. Come on, you damn gremlin. Give me that magic. I'd rather go to... Oh, right, gotta fight first. I think I'm going the forwards path. Let me feast on your neck. die. Can't see you, but I know you're there. God damn. Somehow I feel like I succeeded in something though, even in death. Any success is a good one. Oh, I'm gonna have to use magic. Face the sands of time. Be washed away. Okay, probably gonna have to use Sands of Time once more. Given I'm getting lower. Okay, oh, you're gonna be on the ball, ain't ya? Okay. Use the sands for you two ladies as well. Because I'm pretty weak. I don't think I'm gonna live forever. God damn it. Eat your neck. Alright, we'll be able to see the other magic soon. Hopefully won't have to waste on these two, but these two are definitely a dangerous duo. Fudge. Fine, let's see what the next sands of time are. Sand Crush. Face the Sand Crush. I'm pretty weak at this point. 5. Sands of Time. still at the end of the day might not make the whole journey through this place, but helping each of these three heroes will certainly has helped them along their journey. I guess I'll stick to higher ground. Oh boy. That's why use the sands of time. Oh, I'm weak, so probably double use. So I can get more magic. Oh, even buying into metal. Pasting on everything and anything. Alright. All will be corroded and gone by time itself. Hello there, big man. Guess you fell again. Just after I left the body. Yes, it's the only thing that should save you once again. Alright. Speed versus strength. Oh god. Might as well use the sands of time once again to give me an opening. Ugh. But he can do a big old rush attack. Oh boy. Go down. More magic must be used. I wonder if any part of this guy is enhanced given I'm an Aeon and Aeons have animal traits. Alright. No con. Big guy. Yeah. Oh god, I'm already weak. Hopefully I won't need to do a double magic. But I might also have no other option. Luckily they're kind of getting stun locked. Please, you need to stop being like this. You haven't listened to reason by this point. I will hope there is. To be fair, timeline or something might change, I don't know. But no, I feel like it should be consistent between things. Cause and effect, ongoing fights. Oh, nice. Right, time to use Sand Crush. Oh, it's blocking pretty good. I have to fly close to the sun on that one. That was my only hope. Okay, I need to back up. I want him to get closer. Oh god. Two of these guys together. Pain. Oh, immediately going down. But I always have the sands of time on my side. And that's quite literal at times. I'm immortal. This will just be another land I save from darkness. This is definitely probably the longest journey by far. But I guess the most critical, because it must be the end game. I'll stick to this path. Oh, a whole blockade of barrels. Oh, nice. That was a good time. That was a very good time. Okay, let me back up and use the sands of time to my advantage. And I should be able to hopefully quickly and swiftly finish you two A's off. But the maces are definitely a tricky tool, especially with their extended chain. Right. Use sand. To weaken them a bit. Now it's speed versus strength once again. Oh god. You're a tough customer. But yeah, again, no one likes sand in their eye. Or sand in general. I mean, it's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, it just gets everywhere. God damn, you are tough. You can hardly get in the hits. Oh, I have to use more sand. Okay, more sand. No stomp, just sand. Slip and sand. Oh. No, I should back up. Didn't know what exactly to throw. God damn. Oh god. My fight will be over soon. Still got a little bit in me. Gonna have to use the sand of time to my fullest. In the damn streets. I'm gonna have to use double sands of time. It's my only chance right now. Okay. Please. Just to get a little bit more fight out. I'm down to my last life. Well, technically my last few, but still. This journey must be complete. I know if heroes will be successful, even when I leave. Just gotta push them as far as possible. These three are the only hope to stop darkness somewhere else. As I now am aware of two bases. Through, I think, the currents of time, through even time dilation itself. There's two places. Time dilation is weird. No, both Deltarune and Bendy. I mean, I knew already knew of Deltarune, just never knew when the return would be. Oh, one last life. Oh god, they're already weakening me. I need to do Sands of Time. Buy me a little bit more time. Jesus Christ, they are dangerous. Ah, fudge. Fudge, god damn it. This is not gonna last much longer. I'm so done for. Yup, done for. The journey comes to an end at last. Despite its speed, the speed of the panther. Why am I Puma? I have no idea. It wasn't enough. Well, time to, I guess, leave. Being those three, so yeah. It's time to go out here. Hopefully they'll, do the journey complete on their own. But yeah, anyway, time to teleport out of here. God damn. Alright. That's Michael. Adventure done. Into Gmod. And hello, Mr. Cheese. Welcome. enter Gmod though. For talk topic. And this one's definitely an important episode. I mean, both the two recent ones definitely important. But I feel like this one especially, just given recent events, being, the topic of mistakes. Because, yeah, again, I've mentioned my mistakes countless times. And yeah, I'm going to mention them, so yeah. Either way, I guess let's begin on talk topic and, right. Goddamn Sega. Well, not Sega, but, it's resized, a different resolution for it, so for arcade games, so have to resize it. There we are. Anyway, let's begin. And everything should be good. Hello, welcome to another video where today I'm talking about mistakes. So, as humans, we naturally, make mistakes. It's, a common thing of, humanity. No one has ever, not made a mistake, Everyone makes mistakes. But as long as, you learn and grow from those mistakes, that's all part of being, human. But I feel like these days, people are so overcritical over, mistakes, too judgmental over mistakes, never giving, people a second chance. Which, I always try to, like to do, give people second chances. I made my own mistakes. Yeah, again, I mentioned this before, but my failure with, X Gene, leaving them when I should have been, a friend and, a rock of stability because they were not going for, good days. By the time I was just too young and afraid that I was a coward and ran away. I just, left them. I hope, they found others to support them. I mean, I know there was at least one. So, yeah. So, but nonetheless, it doesn't, negate that it was, a mistake. You know, I'm just, saying, the facts as they, are, you know, not trying, absolve me of anything. Anyway, and obviously X-Gene wasn't the only one, Elsie and Joker, but both of those, are coin flips. Never really knew what happened after, but nonetheless I still have regrets because I always think of the worst rather than the best. And even, of late, had to question if I made mistakes with a certain friend. I feel like I didn't, but I can never be too certain. But maybe I'm overthinking it, or maybe, could be right on the money. I have no idea. Given it's a confusing case. Because life just seems to get strange as time goes on. Things seem to be more and more broken, like diluted, and I don't know. Nothing makes sense anymore. And I'm just trying to, make sense of things, but sometimes, what happens is that you drown in the senselessness that life has become such pointless conflict. But anyway, everyone makes, mistakes. I've, made my handful of mistakes through my life. And, don't want to repeat and forever will, try to atone. I mean, it's one of the reasons I do talk topics like this, because I think it's important and, it's at least a small way to make up for things. But then again, I'll never be satisfied, so I'll always be trying to make up for, mistakes of the past. I guess, though, at least that's a good thing in a weird way. I'll never be, satisfied to leave things be as they are. Where some people would just be like, that's enough. So, always for me, I have to go the extra mile. So, yeah, if more people went the extra mile, maybe things wouldn't be so bad as they are. Because I might be crazy, but at least my craziness, means I have a lot of determination and persistence. Can the same be said for the rest of the world? Who knows? Either way, I always do my thing in atonement. But yeah, mistakes are a huge part of, we have mistakes and successes. It's always, that balance. We got to own up to, our mistakes, make up for them, atone for them, whatever for them, whatever it takes, I suppose. And yeah, but yeah, either way, mistakes are mistakes. I guess there's not a lot else to say than, people make mistakes, I'll try and forever, make up for mine, you know, and people shouldn't be so critical over mistakes, people make mistakes. Don't always be so hard on people. If it's a time to be hard on, mistakes, then obviously be hard. But if it's going too far, ease back a bit, Nothing needs to be perfect. Yeah, again, I've talked about perfection before, and, people seeking perfection only leads to a inevitable, downfall, try and keep up a perfect image. Like, it's very self-destructive, perfection, so, don't be, too hard upon yourself or others. There's a time to be hard, and there's a time to, ease back a bit. And hopefully, you should know when, which is, it's a time to, scrutinize the mistakes, or a time to just, let the mistake be there, I suppose. So that the person that made the mistake can, sort of linger on the mistake and, think over it, and hopefully come to, the conclusion that they need to fix it. And if they don't, that's when you, step in and, push them in the right direction. Like, if they're not going to own up to it, it's like, that's when, you push. But pushing isn't always necessary. And things can be complicated in life, so it's kind of up to, judgment in the moment. Hopefully, people won't let, emotions completely dictate them. But also, logic can also be equally as detrimental. So don't be either or. But sometimes you do have to be emotional or logical. And life is complicated, so it's a balance between many, many different things, many aspects, both emotional, logical, and wherever else, when it comes to your mistakes. You really just have to find that, fine line of balance. And sure, you know, you won't be perfect, but you know, that's, you know, being human. No one's perfect. No one needs to be perfect. But I do think it's key that we all try harder these days and try and, you know, make others, you know, see, you know, it too. Otherwise, well, you know, things are just going to get worse. Things will only get worse, you know, before they get better if we don't do something. And, you know, and again, you know, I think, you know, the time is now. We always have to fight. If we sit forever in our comfortable lives doing nothing, what will come? That's why I choose to, you know, talk about it. Because sure, it's going to be hard, you know, probably physically do some things. Like, it's not like I can instantly go change the minds of everyone. But at least talking about it might convince people to change their minds or, you know, think about things. So it's my way of fighting. And that's why, yeah, again, I wish more YouTubers would do the same, you know, talk about these serious topics because it hardly happens enough. It hardly happens enough. Until it starts happening more, I feel worse. I, you know, feel worse. I guess, you know, entertainers will always prefer entertainment, you know, hiding from conflict and fighting. To wish that's, you know, a hard task. At least I try to keep a sort of balance between the two. You know, have a balance between this and, you know, entertainment stuff. So this stuff is, you know, done, you know, each, you know, every now and then, you know, to continue to fight. So, at the very least, I don't think this talk topic is a mistake. This is the one thing that I feel like is no mistake. And, you know, hopefully can help. But yeah, I think I've rambled long enough. Hopefully the pointers get all across. Hopefully, you know, people understand what I'm trying to say. Maybe I'm just speaking, you know, nonsense, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Either way, back to, you know, main topic. Mistakes will always be present, no matter what, no matter where, no matter when. What matters is you atone, make up for them, and try not repeat mistakes. Unfortunately, I did that, sometimes it takes, the final, nail in the coffin to understand fully. So, don't always blame people if they don't learn the first time. Some people are slow at learning, sometimes quite literally. Yeah, again, my type of autism is PDDNOS, literally one that makes me learn slower. So, understanding things isn't always easy. So, you gotta try and, carefully pass upon understanding. Yeah, again, one or two things, kindness and understanding. So you need to pass on the understanding in a way that it's truthfully understood, so that people, don't repeat mistakes or whatever. You gotta be firm, but also gentle, kind but strict. You gotta be many things in life. And it's, hard to be a leader. Sometimes you just gotta take charge and lead. If no one else is willing to step up to, the plate, who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? You could do it. I hope and believe that things can get better. Anyway, and I think I've babbled long enough, so yeah, this will be it for the talk topic today. Hope this, was informative, and, just think about, your mistakes as a person. And if you think you have no mistakes, you're lying to yourself. You're lying to yourself. Either way, peace, thank you, and goodbye. Right. And only I can hope for better days. But my hope will persist. Despite every time it's crushed, I still persist. Yes, I'm very much like the character I created. But then again, Michael is sort of me. I am Michael. Yes, in a way, Michael is doing all the things I sort of wish I could do. But given reality, have to be more creative. Have to be, you know, more creative. Has to get certain goals accomplished. Yeah, and hopefully the snowball effect happens. All I can do is hope and aspire. Anyway, yes. Enough of, I guess, this time for VRChat at last. I'm sure I'll be in, you know, Gmod for stuff sooner or later again. Alright, launching up. Guess one last question, I guess, to myself before I, you know, switch over is, you know, the question of, you know, is it enough? Is what I've done, you know, enough? Who knows? I can hope that I've done enough. And it's doing the glitch category thing. Alright. Now OBS is working with me. But yeah, all I can do is hope that, you know, I've done enough. Well, you know, I'll continue to do more, obviously. Just, you know, with what I've already, you know, technically done, you know, hopefully it's enough. You know, should the percentage of it be, you know, higher and whatever. Who knows? But let's see what's new and noteworthy. Guess, you know, question of percentage is something I will ponder. Forest of Eternity, deeper down, also catching my eye. Plants vs. Zombie World, interesting. And searching avatars, a new searching avatars thing. Interesting. Is that another different Truth or Dare one? No, that's the one I did before. But it's been updated with over 500 new prompts. That's quite a few. Might head to that later. Anyway, I guess I only can hope that I've got a good percentage of it as something I do. Because I guess I like to go a little bit in every direction. A little bit, in character stuff, a little bit of out of character stuff, and a little bit of important stuff like the talk topic, to be human stuff. Here I am at this forest though. This is kind of nice. Yes, I'm not putting all my eggs in, one basket. And, branched out over time. Bing bong. Can't really play it. Doesn't this one put 10 out if I crouch? Because of the guns, yeah. It's a bit too low though. I can fix that though. Jesus. Bit of a mess. Bit of a mess of music. But yeah, I guess just have to hope, the balance between everything is a good balance. Deep in the sewers. That wasn't its name when... Oh, the spiders are here. Already seeing the spiders again. Don't let the bugs bite. I'm going up instead of down. Isn't that contradictory? To things like and it's the same spiders as the map the other day. I think this is made by the same person. Probably. I'll have one way probably to know for certain. Oh, hello, cat. Hi, pet cat. Can't really do anything with cat. Hey, kitty cat. Oh, it's me. Hey, me. I'm on camera. I'm on TV. These spiders really want to stick with me, huh? And the music's like, do, bang. Hey, cat. How is it? Cat seems a lot. This is a whole giant army of spiders. Hey, kitty cat. Are you gonna be my friend now? Okay, sheesh, calm down. Nothing's happening. I guess I'll go down then. Oh, drop that. Yeah, I don't really think I'm going anywhere quick, or am I? Nah, not really heading anywhere. Oh, let's see if it is the same creator. Yep. It is 100% the same creator. Yep, fluffy 8 legs, display. Interesting. Another one from them. I love the oof, like death. Hello, Trooper Carnage, welcome. I'm doing well. Nice to meet you. Alright. I thought this was going to be functional. Placeholder. That looks like it's just a avatar world. Oh. There's definitely stuff here. I love the placeholder. Oh. Placeholder, placeholder. Open. Phasing for these is interesting. There's not a lot here, huh? Guess I'm a bit curious to see this searcher just to see what I can prove, what I can do. I am searches. This one definitely seems different though. Already loads in stuff for me and is this how I search? What the heck? MTF. Let's just see if that even works. That is not really MTF. No, it's MTF. There's a little chill area, but yeah, those are not really the same. Not really the same thing. Any others that are interesting me, or am I gonna head back to Truth and Dare to see the new stuff? I'm thinking probably Truth or Dare. Alright. China's, I probably should just have that one on to start with. Let's see what new ones I get. Naughty roleplay. Not really thought of that sort of stuff, especially given I'm not in a relationship, so no one really a roleplay with. There's no RP, there's no ERP of any naughty variety. Do I really have to do this for a minute? I'm not going to succeed at a minute. This is going to be a dumb bit. Hey there, once again, handsome me. Oh god. It's over immediately. I'm done. If I could swap lives with a famous person for a day, who would it be? Ooh. So just any celebrity or whatever. As long as they're famous. Meaning I could learn what it's like to be in the choose like, you know, Master Chief's voice actor or someone else. Take, you know, anyone's lives and switch him around. And see their life. Who's someone you admire and why? Yet again, Kim and the Wires, you know, they've done a lot of cool stuff. Need I say more? Oh, interesting. It landed like perfectly balanced. Have I ever had a crush on someone you met in VRChat? Maybe a little bit, like with one person. But otherwise, not really. They're long gone from my life, though at this point, no. What's the most surprising thing that ever turned you on? Most surprising. Maybe hanging, you know, again, surprising the one, you know, again, whatever, you know, around the collarbone, whatever, looking at that area, you know, for, you know, women, it seems to be attractive, and I don't know why, but, you know, attractive, I guess, collarbone can turn me on, and it's quite surprising. Yep, repeats. Yeah, and I already mentioned one, and it's particularly embarrassing in retrospect. Balance something on your head and walk a few steps. Okay. I feel like this is not gonna work. But let's get. No, that's not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to balance anything on my head. Like. Yeah, no objects. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I fail that one. Add to a list of failures. And balancing things is like no. If you, truth of a mystery again. At this point I've said, you know, probably the things I want to know, so, yeah. Take over next 37 to give an over-the-top motivational speech. Right. Now, I know life may be tough, but nonetheless, whatever challenges you face in life, you can prevail and persist and succeed. Have some determination, have some courage, and, fight against all odds, no matter how hard it might seem. There's always a way to victory. There's always going to be bad days after what seem like bad days. So never give up and always try your best. Always try your hardest. And just keep being, you and whatever. So yeah, just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. And yeah, I think that's it. What is the weirdest thing you believed as a kid? Yeah, and this is like a repeat, I think. And yeah, and I'm not quite certain if there was anything necessarily weird I believed in. What's a talent you wish you had and why? I guess art, like an art skill, that could be useful. Because then I could do like thumbnails, whatever, like with art, whatever, that'd be cool. I'm sure there's other talents and skills I wish I had. Dance. 30 seconds to a random song chosen by a group, but there's technically only me. Given I am alone, so I choose it, and I can do whatever. I can do whatever I want. Oh, still staying on the edge. Oh, into the clouds. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Oh. That was quite a interesting role. Wait, stay shirtless. I mean, it's a shirt, so... I mean, yeah, again, it is technically safe underneath, like, there is nothing. I guess, no shirt or top for 3 rounds. Make certain, make a new handshake. Why did I read it as make certain? But I already made a handshake. Does that mean I need a new handshake to make up? I guess, I'm making the fast version of the boys handshake, so it's left hand, like sort of, dap, right hand dap, fist bump, and then, wiggly fingers away. New handshake. It's a fast boys handshake. For when boys want to get quickly down to business. Or girls. Just referred to as boys, just given the song that I did it from being the boys walk. Anyway, describe your dream world if you could create one in VR. I probably, either have a cool, map world, like, devouring or something that could be cool for, story-wise for, like, Michael. Like, maybe have, like, a literal realm of the, living darkness or something, There's definitely some cool, ideas I could go for maps. Which VR game or experience would you recommend, Arion? I both recommend and not recommend VRChat at the same time. I mean, when it's good, it's good. When it's bad, oh god. But ultimately, I would recommend VRChat more than I would not. I would recommend it more than I, would not, Also, how many rounds am I up to? I lost count. What? Okay, I guess I'm the director of Steamy Roleplay. Hi there, handsome. Want a good time? Sure. And then they bang. The end. Anyway, I think it's been enough rounds to put back on the shirt. Act like someone stuck in slow motion for next 60 seconds. Wait! Stop! Don't run away over the edge. There's no safety rails. Oh, I better stop running, but I am heading in slow motion, so I cannot stop myself, and I fell to my demise, but luckily I am still alive, and I must roll the thing once again and slowly walk over to it. Anyway, I think that's a minute. What? Repeats. And I think I determined, doctor more so. Mwah. Moi to me. Which anime world will I want to live in for a day? So only a day. I mean, if it's only a day, like, I feel like JoJo should be relatively fine. Like, I might not be able to see the stands given the rules of the universe, but I would know that, you know, when some weird fight is going on, it's like, ah yes, stand users. I might not be able to see them given the logic of the world, given I don't have a stand. But I would be just casually observing, imagining whatever's going on. So yeah, I could go to JoJo and that'd be interesting. Act out proposing. I really wanna marry you, me. Like, really. It's so hard. Oh, this is so dumb. Yes, I accept me. Did I land it right on top? Yup. Pretend you're a robot giving a TED talk for 30 seconds. Alright. Hello, this is my TED talk on the multiverse. So the multiverse is the theory of that there are many worlds. There have been many stories about the multiverse, and if the multiverse is true, so could these stories be true. So what is keeping the barrier between our world and the multiverse? Many scientists have speculated many things, but there is no definitive proof of anything. Thus, like many things in science, so it remains a theory. Tell us what you think, and that was my TED Talk. As a robot. Oh, bye. Pretend to be a cat for the next 2 minutes. Oh, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. This isn't the first time this has happened. Surprisingly. And probably won't be the last, but I need to keep track of time. Meow, meow, I'll go to 06 meow. Especially with it just turning over meow. What's a movie? Meow, or a show, meow, that everyone loves, but you secretly don't, meow. Yet again, this is a repeat, and I struggle on this one, meow. So, I don't know. Why am I getting so many repeats, meow? There's supposed to be 500 new ones, meow. Yet the majority feel like repeats, meow. And even the new ones are repeats. Meow. Like this one. Meow. From other versions. Meow. If you could learn any language, meow, which one would it be, meow? I probably want to learn, like, Japanese, meow. It seems to be a useful one. I would like to complete my training, meow, in Japanese. Complete your training, meow. And no, Japanese. Meow. Wait, now I gotta do chicken and be a cat, meow. Okay. Meow, brock, brock, meow, brock, 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 meow. This is a contradiction. Meow, brock, brock, brock. I am chicken and cat. I'm technically failing because of the other dare, but I am doing both. Buck, buck, meow, meow. Cluck, brock, meow, pow, wow. Anyway, now it's just meow, meow, meow. Is my time over, meow, meow? It is, meow. Okay, back to normal. Anyway, what anime character do people say you resemble the most? No one's compared me to an anime character thus far. So I would just have to guess. But it's not fair for me to guess when it's other people, you know, comparing me to anime character. That's the thing for the question. I just have to guess, so there's still technically an answer, so I technically don't fail. I don't know. Maybe I get Kakyoin or something, I don't know. Because I won't be probably compared to heroes. But at least hopefully I get to be someone. Stack as many random objects as a tower in 30 seconds. Well, there's not really many objects, but let's go. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, and they float. Why do they float? Why do they float? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 13, 12. This is not gonna work. 10, 9, 8, 7. These float too, damn it. 6, 5, 4. At least let the book be. God damn it. 3, 2, 1. I fail. One object. One object technically stacked. Wow, fudge. Anyway. Yay and a repeat, yay and gotten emotional over some ridiculous things before. Yeah, again, another repeat. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start a timer again. This is just the same questions. Secret guilty pleasure when you're alone. I mean, there's the obvious. Yoink, yoink, yoink. There is the white substance. Oh, yay, get to do this again. Ghosto, the Savior to the City, mini edition. As you know, Ghosto is now 50% off for this weekend, so hide down to your nearest Ghosto vendor before this deal is up. Remember, this deal only lasts a week. Ghosto, the Saviors of the City. Goodbye. Who do you think has the wildest imagination? Me? I mean, I'm alone. But even if, you know, my friends were here, I'd still say me. Like, the weird things I've come up with my mind, you know. The things I've imagined, and it's pretty, you know, imaginative. Have you ever cried because of a song? This is a similar question to past, but not a repeat for this one. Yeah, again, I don't think I've cried to a song. Well, that's still a roll, whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, even dropping it counts as a roll, I think. But yeah, I haven't really cried to a song. Anyway, one healthy habit you want to start. So, I mean, eventually I probably should do some exercise in some form or another. I mean, that's literally for health, so probably should, you know, not be lazy forever. Like, yeah. Still being a bit lazy at the time. Give myself a compliment that could be misunderstood as flirting. Hey, you look fine, me. I guess that works. Have you ever had a public fantasy? Share a safe for work version. What do you mean a public one? Like something that like a fantasy that I've shared publicly, I'm assuming? And then the obvious answer is, you know, Michael. I mean, it is the dream. It is, you know, my fantasy come to life. You know, my ongoing story as Michael. It'll always, you know, be here and continue to be here. I mean, you know, obviously there will be, you know, a day where I'll end, but, you know, Michael never ends. He is a endless story. What's the most emotional anime scene that made you cry? Hang on, I don't really cry. So, I mean, the most probably emotional I got technically is like at the end of JoJo when it plays like, you know, roundabout, like I was like oh, it's so perfectly fitting to end it. Like, you know, have roundabout one last time. I'll be the roundabout. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Kinky. Kinky. I mean, you know, I guess, you know, before, you know, using all day for, I guess just, you know, like, you know, stuff of, you know, ladies from video games, you know, usually video games, or things, you know, I've seen before, or know of. Early on, you know, probably the stuff that was directly on Google, whatever, search engine, it was probably early days, it would have been like Azure Lane and like, I know some Undertale stuff. So yeah. So yeah. Create and perform a short rap about something in this room. Okay, this is a repeat. Definitely need to start a, you know, repeat, you know, timer, so, you know, from this moment forward, you know, 5 repeats. I feel like, just because when there's a lot of repeats, there's a lot of repeats. But yeah, what objects should I do a rap about now? I did the cubes before, so I guess, collar, I guess. Collars! Why are you here? Are you meant for weird kinky stuff? Or are you just here for some unknown reason? But probably it's the prior and not the latter. But don't worry, I won't tell. Because I'm under your spell. God damn it. I don't know. That was not a grand rap. Try to come on. I can't do it. I can get close, but I can't touch it. Like, so I guess I gotta come up with the dance move. Dance move being distraction dance. Oh, bye. Yeah, and I would fail. And this is definitely a repeat, so 4. What's the most embarrassing video you ever watched on YouTube? I mean, I've watched some, you know, cringe, embarrassing sort of things, like, especially, you know, the Markipliers, you know, try not to cringe, like, there's some embarrassing and cringe stuff in those videos. It's like, how can humanity do this? How can humanity be so embarrassing? But then again, can be a little bit funny. It's like, so bad, but you just keep watching. If you could switch names with anyone, there's only me, so no one really to switch with. That's the pressure of it. Okay. Hello. Your mail has arrived. And it's a pretty big load for today. Okay, I'm done. I can't be trusted to do stuff at times. Yeah, I can repeat 3 and it's like the same repeat again. And yeah, again, I would fail. I would fail. Oh, not the bees, not the bees. Gotta run away from these bears. Gotta climb up, climb up. Am I safe? Am I safe? Oh god, the bees are flying up here. Why is this lethal company? Do the company dance. Calm down, bees, calm down. I think it's calming them. Now I just scooch over and do my own thing. Anyway, what's a secret you've kept from your parents? I probably kept some secrets. But I can't remember. I don't think there's really any active ones. I mean, there might be things I technically obscure, but you know, sometimes you just want to obscure things. So it's not really a full-on secret. But yeah, nothing really at the moment. Pretend you're seducing someone with only eyes. Look into my eyes and love me. Love. Love. Can't really seduce with the eyes. Who would you think survive the best in a zombie apocalypse? I mean, there's only me, so technically only can go with me. But there'd probably be others that do a better job. Tell a joke. This is just, you know, I already have to assume that there's going to be no laughter, so, and this is a repeat, so I have to be embarrassed. Now, I'm not going to do this Satan joke again. So, yeah. So down to 2 and have to be embarrassed. So, I'm so embarrassed. Coming up with a new joke is hard. And another repeat, down to 1. A made up but believable lie. How am I going to come up with this time? I ate a tree. It was pretty hard to eat, but I ate a tree. But it's obvious that, you know, that was, you know, why, whatever. Anyway. Build a silly hat using only items you can reach and wear it for the next 3 rounds. Huh. Well, this is the only object I can reach. So, silly hat. And now I have to go for at least 3 rounds, even if I hit the thing. And my hat has to be thrown every time. Emojis? Alright. Anyway, let's actually answer it properly. I haven't really ever tried to impress a crush, but I did like that the gift was representing that I once like did a card for a sort of crush of mine. Anyway, still a minimum of 2 rounds technically. 2 rounds and still got 1 on the repeat thing. Make a VR themed rap a poem on the spot. Okay. VR. It's interesting. It allows us to see games like if it were close to reality. But often we get lost in the muddle and soon find ourselves in a really odd struggle, especially if you go to a game like VRChat. It sometimes seems to be filled with a lot of rats. So be careful in VR. It's okay. Hope you have a good day. Anyway. Okay, down to 1 on both counters. What's the most embarrassing moment you can laugh about now? I don't think I really tend to laugh over embarrassing moments. There'd be very few. I don't remember which embarrassing ones I would get a laugh out of me. And it's just embarrassing. Nothing really laugh off. So yeah. Right. Well, the other counts, out of the park, but still 1. Now 0. Something small that makes you, irrationally happy. Which JN is a repeat. And in the past, like parks and stuff. Let's just do 1 more just for the sake of it. What? Darrell. What really has to make me end on that. Anyway, I guess I'm done with the again, given it seems to be a lot of repeats. So it being interspersed with the other stuff, it's like I already know a good portion of the things. Or I've already answered them, so yeah. Well, but onwards I go. I think it's time for, back to questions. Question world. Or I might, quickly, go AFK before, continuing, fully, given I have yet to have a break yet. Let me get my thing in this. And, there'll be 300, and 30 questions to do. I figure I would do shorter one. And then hopefully maybe start on a actual map like, Idris's discovery, because I do want to complete the trilogy that there is of, the thing. I know eventually there will be a 4th, But yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. So be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get into this. Alright, how much snow does my country get? Like, not a lot. Australia didn't really get snow. Only, higher up and on like rare occasion. More likely, the more south, states. Not really in the north, given that's, closer to equator. Science. Which is the VRChat world you hate going to? Hey, I don't really have a world I hate. Sure, there's worlds I might not want to be at times, but that's more because of the people than the world. I don't think I hate any worlds. And with people, it's just, like generally like disappointing again for humanity. Just disappointment in general. Very recently, I didn't keep track of the day, but I did facepalm like on one of the streams. Even though, my face can't be seen, most of the time. And I rarely use, webcam. I did facepalm. So yeah, that was somewhere like in like the last week. What makes you feel lonely? I don't know. Being alone, maybe? To be fair, like, even when I'm alone, I can, handle as being lonely, as I have been lonely before in life, and I don't really feel lonely technically on stream because, at least, people occasionally, say hi or have questions or whatever. I guess what truly makes me feel lonely is the fact that, you know, friendships and stuff just keep disintegrating. Like, it makes me feel like, you know, there's going to be no more friends to have. And also just the general passage of time, you know, makes me fear that, you know, I will be alone. So yeah, like the disintegration of friendships, you know, odd actions and whatnot, or whatever, and passage of time both make me feel kinda lonely. Did you remember to eat today? I'm eating now. Just, you know, I'm, you know, not speaking when, you know, eating my food. I'm not gonna be, you know, disgusting. At least to that degree. I'm still, you know, eating on stream because, you know, in the end of the day, I'm still human. I need to eat. I need to eat. Anyway, did I roll it? Or did I roll it? I'm already forgetting. Whatever. Wow. Favorite avatar creator? I mean, Miz created like the Undyne and, you know, Murdrones ones. Cryptic Curves is behind, you know, a lot of the, you know, technically behind, you know, a lot of, you know, the, like, Foxies and whatnot, you know, or the sus ones. Who else is responsible for key things? Oh yeah, Lex. Lex is responsible for the MTF stuff from the SCP Foundation of VRChat. So, you know, who else? I mean, there's a lot of cool things. I mean, and the creator of Pine Needles did some interesting, you know, edits. Like they made, you know, Rogers and Boop Boop, although Boop Boop's not an edit. Rogers seems to be the edit, as it seems like the original is the Detective Blue thing. It would be a tragic day if Rogers goes. But yeah, who's my favorite then? I mean, it's hard to say when there's so many good avatars. It's hard to say. I guess, I give it to the one responsible for one of the most important people. I guess I'll give it to Pine Needles just because they're responsible for the OG Stewart, OG Rogers and OG Boop Boop, although Boop Boop hasn't really changed, so mainly the first two, because there has been Rogers version made by Kim and the Stewart version made by Kim, so yeah. Newer variants and edits done by Kim. I'm alright at swimming. A good swimmer? I can swim, that's about it. And I haven't swum in a long time, so it's hard to say if I'm still alright or if I'm dipping into negative territory. At least one thing I know is that as long as I just, stay still, I should hopefully, float. Which song gives you PTSD? Oh, I know one. I know one that gives me kind of PTSD. It invokes my memories of, losing Rogers and all that. Let me get up the song. Lillian from Elfin Light. This is one of the, songs I heard while we were, doing our final adventure, which I didn't know it was at the final adventure at the time, but it became the song of death for Rogers. It's just always will remind me of Rogers. And it's only been cemented given the map where this song appeared, I later used as Realm of Ghosts. So, you know, it only cemented itself more as it's a thing that reminds me of Rogers and it's just generally a sad song. Or a bit more. But yeah, it basically gives me PTSD. Where's the most uncomfortable place you ever slept? Yeah, and sleeping on the floor, like, trying to sleep on floor or close to floor is not too comfortable for me. I don't know why, but I always like proper bed. To be fair, I haven't tried in a while. It's mainly coming from when I was young. But yeah. I'm really comfortable asleep close to the ground. Sort of similar for couch. I don't think couch is as much. And high floor army. Oh, flu. Two different pronunciations. I'll just go with flow. I'm good. My day's good. Have I ever witnessed a volcano erupt for this one? Nope. And I pray I do not witness one. I don't want to be stuck in Lake Pompeii. But yeah, welcome, Flow Army. What is your favorite hard candy? Don't always have candy, like, candy's a bit rare for me. I do think I've had jawbreakers, those are pretty hard, so probably something that's more just generally hard candy that isn't a jawbreaker. I don't know what it's called, but I probably had some other generally hard candy that I can remember. I don't remember what it's called though. What goes well with Dr. Pepper? I don't know. I'm Australian. I've never had Dr. Pepper. It's not a thing over here. I would doubt it's sold in like many places. Maybe, yeah, again, it's always the capital cities, I suspect. So maybe if I go to the city, I might one day have it. But otherwise, yeah, it's unlikely. Yeah, I've yet to try it. I've yet to try Dr. Pepper. I won't assume how I'll judge it. Like, I could either like it or I won't like it. I don't know yet. All I know it's something I've not tried. But we'll probably try, eventually. Would you rather be in jail for 5 years or be in a coma for a decade? Oh. 5 years of jail. I mean, it depends on the jail. Like, if it's a relatively just chiller jail, like, I mean, I should hopefully be fine. At least I have a relative idea of what's going on in the 5 years that pass. But if I'm in a coma for a decade, I know nothing until the next decade. I'd probably take the 5 years. I see that you agree, Flower Army. I'd rather be awake and know things and just have the hope that I get a good jail. Don't know too much about Australian jails, but you know, I will just hope that they're good. Never heard anything bad about things, so I'll just take that as a, you know, good sign. Although hearing nothing good could be also equally worrying. But I'll take my chances. Four. What website do you visit most often? Probably YouTube, given I'll watch stuff on YouTube, upload stuff to YouTube, you know. I feel like it's just simple cause and effect, like I'm both a consumer and a creator. Like, So, yeah. Where everything else, like, not as much. Like for Twitch, I don't really watch too many Twitch streams. Only really technically, streaming on Twitch, so not a lot, not as much, visiting the site. So yeah, I would probably say is YouTube. What is a unique topping? Ooh, unique. What unique things have I tried? I feel like once I had a meat that doesn't usually go on pizza, like once, like, I forgot what meat it was. But I feel like I remember having a different kind of meat on pizza. Any other unique things? Yeah, I think that's probably all one I can think of, and I can't remember which meat it was, and that was not a roll. There we are. Oh, went from 6 to 1. List 3 jobs you would like to try. Well, I guess one job at least would be something, retail, given, again, I still haven't got a proper job, so doing, like, working at, like, Coles or something would be probably useful to my current endeavors. Definitely useful to my current endeavors. Another, I guess, just because I've dedicated a lot of my life into it, I don't want all the, I guess, hard work of study be for technically nothing. I guess I would try and be a part of a small games company somewhere in, Brisbane. What would be the third? So got one with cart route, one with just not waste, many years doing bachelor game design, even though I'm like, do I really want to go into the video game industry at this point? There's so many layoffs and stuff. What would be the third? I don't know, maybe something more hobby route. So, got job route, style route, and hobby routes. So, a job more related to, my, hobby of creating stuff on YouTube. So, I don't know, end up as like assistant editor for someone, or I don't know, do something that could like actually get me paid in, the creation space. As, I've, put a lot of time into this and not going to be stopping anytime soon, so seeing something a bit, I guess, more professional within this space would be interesting. Favorite Foo Fighters song? Now I'm gonna have to search up the songs. Right. What Foo Fighters song do I recognize? I don't really know the Foo Fighters songs. I've probably heard maybe one. Maybe. But I wouldn't be able to recognize it just by name. So it's one that I can't really answer. It's always the favorite questions. Even now, the favorite questions still plague me. Even here. Because this does seem to be a mix of all of Dark's worlds. Anyway, what would you like to remove from VRChat? Get the kids out of here, remove them. Anyone, under the age of, 18, we're going to have the purge, but VRChat. Same with, prayers, pedos, any, racists, all purged as well. There will be a lot of loss. But by the end, hopefully, you know, it's a better place. Oh, one. Brilliant. And the last question before I, you know, have break of, you know, dinner, whatever, but would you rather never feel anger or never feel guilt? I want to feel guilt. Because guilt's important to feel. So, I guess never feel anger. I'm not really an angry person anyway, so I guess it just works out well for me. That's, I rather hold on to guilt, you know. Guilt makes me, you know, stronger, you know, if that makes, you know, any sense, you know. Guilt makes me a better person. You know, without it, I can't improve. Or it'd be a lot harder to improve. So yeah, I feel like guilt's essential. Anger is not. So yeah. Anyway, it is now that time again. Time for dinner. And 45 minutes, and I'll and try for 40. Try for, 40 minutes. That way I can evenly get back by, 9. Well, 9 my time, but yeah. Either way, I'll be back. So yeah, I'll be back and then continue along, I guess, with question thing, and then probably start on Idris's discovery as long as I have time for it. Anyway, I'll be back. So be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to it. So yeah, back to the questions. If you went to Japan, what would you do first? Ooh. What would I do first? I feel like one thing is to see like the, real place that Kamurocho's placed on Kobo Icho, I think it is. Something along those lines. Like, that'd be interesting to see, like, oh my god, I'm in Yakuza. That'd be funny. What else do I want to do? I mean, probably see, like, try different Japanese food, or different Japanese attractions, or stores, or there's so many things. There's so many things where it's like, oh, I want to try it. So yeah. Basically, basically, as I die, I would have like a whole, I guess, completion list of things. It would be quite literally like Yakuza game. Like, wanting to see all the things. Why does it have to be this? Because I always, generally laugh. But when I laugh the hardest is usually because of, someone or something incredibly funny, and, the last time I laughed, the hardest was probably thanks, God Gogeta. Now that's kind of ruined. I had such high hopes. I don't know where it went wrong. I wish I knew. Yes, now probably never know. It disappoints me that, that's, they just really, left. As they seemed cool, they seemed, fun, they seemed honest, but I guess nothing's the same anymore. Can't take anything for granted anymore, I suppose. Curse the world. Whatever. Anyway. What would you like to try deep fried? I've heard there's deep fried ice cream? It doesn't seem like you could deep fry ice cream, but I swear I've heard of that. I'm like, how the hell does that work? So I would want to try that. Whatever it was. There's probably a lot of unusual, weird, deep fried items that I would be like, I want to try it. Oh, brilliant, we're doing this again. Because it's 3 or is it between 2? I'll say it's between 2. Just for convenience, so between 1 and 4, so heads will be, 1 and tails will be, 4. So let me do that. Tails. I love whenever it opens up, it always auto flips, but I don't need it to auto flip until I open it up. Yeah, tails, so 4. Which country has the best food? I don't know. It's hard to say, given there's a lot of good foods. Everywhere has their usually unique things. Like, I'd probably be naturally more biased to, anything like ancestral, like Italian stuff. So at least I won't be completely biased and just go with the Australia. Because what does Australia have? Like, it has Tim Tams, it has Vegemite, it has Lamingtons, it has, well, there's actually quite a few things, but, it hasn't had a long time to develop the full range of Australian foods, Australian sort of things. But yeah, I guess I'll just go with Italy. I mean, pastas and pizza, and yeah, it's pretty good. What was the last book you read? I don't know. Haven't read a book in a bit. What would be the last book I read? I don't know. Do you repair broken item or replace it? I mean, it kind of depends on the item. I mean, if it's something important of some degree, we'll try to repair it if possible. But if it doesn't really matter too much, can then, replace it. It sort of just depends. Like, there's a lot of factors, that go into it. Not every item can be easily repaired. So sometimes it's just easy to replace. Not to mention potentially just cheaper to replace than repair. Has anyone ever saved your life? It's probably my family. Because, and there's a story of I almost, rushed into a car when apparently I was like very young in anticipation to see, newborn, baby sister. So at the time, I was like 2. Because I had yet to turn 3. Yeah, guess family, I suppose. Ooh, Panic at the Disco song. Finally something I know. I was about to say remember, but, remember is, memory is the key. My house of memories. Finally, one I actually, something I recognize. Let me actually just pull it up. Actually, it'd be funny to pull up the, give me a sec. It'd be funny to pull up, scrolling, there it is. Pull up, the version I did. Oh yeah, and you can see that 144 is always the quality I play. Ah yes, the implied love. All memories, take my picture now. But it's clear which one is probably my favorite. Oh, oh. I think you, from time to time, you are just too kind. Really matters, I was a fool. Take my picture now, shake it till you see it. Fingering enough as I shake the dice. But yeah, I think House of Memories wins quite clearly. First YouTuber you watched? Ooh. This is a good question. Some of the earliest I can remember probably Minecraft, you know, like Dan TM. But I can't say with certainty it was Dan. It could have been really anyone around the time. But I'll give it to Dan, given Minecraft, you know, was before I switched to, you know, other YouTubers. So yeah, I'll give it to Dan TM. Otherwise it would have been Think Noodles, given they did Pop Tropica. Ooh. Was Pop Tropica before? Ooh. Oh yeah. Given the playlist is gonna play the last song as well, I might as well let it run. There's a starman rising in the sun. It might have been Thick Noodles. Ooh. Because Pop Tropica, like, ooh. Ooh. And Pop Tropica started in 2007, ooh, and that's definitely earlier than earliest for Minecraft was 2009. Oh, it might have actually been Think then. Ooh. Could have been Think Noodles. Potentially. Now actually thinking about it, Think might have just beaten Dan. It might have been Think Noodles. I will say Think Noodles. It could have been there's a very small chance it could have been Dan. But I'll say think given that assessment right then. Because I do remember looking up like YouTube guides of, Pop Tropica, and naturally Think Noodles was the one. So yeah, Think Noodles was the one that I saw, so yeah. Could have been Think. Anyway, have you ever had food poisoning? Yes. Not fun, that. I mean, once it basically stopped me from streaming because I was just too sick. I was too sick to stream. Thanks to food poisoning. So yeah, it's definitely, basically I think documented. Would you rather your skin be covered in reptile scales or see-through? So either they see all my guts and organs and whatnot, which is not great for if someone, attacks me. They know exactly, my vital points. At least with, skin being, opaque, versus transparent, there might be a little bit of, inaccuracy that you might have a, slim chance of them getting it wrong. But if they can see your guts and stuff, yeah, that's not great. That's not great. So I'll take the scales. And who knows, the scales might end up being somewhat protective. So, yeah. I rather the thing that improves my odds instead of negates my odds of survival. I rather better odds. As I burp a bit, excuse me if you did hear it. Excuse me. Anyway, what is the most important thing you learned as a child? I feel like I didn't learn much other than, basic, important things like, basic things of, being a good person. But I feel like a lot more of the important stuff has been learnt of late. But maybe that the only reason I think it's important is, always being a bit behind in life. So yeah. Always been a bit behind, so yeah. That's normal morality stuff, I suppose. Anyway, would you bite off your tongue or lose a leg? Ah. I mean, without a tongue, I wouldn't be able to speak properly. And biting it off myself, that's like, why? Why do I have to do that? So I guess I'll lose a leg. Then I can get a peg leg and be a pirate. I am a pirate, matey. But yeah, I'll lose a leg. Help someone across the road. No, it's not something that's come up in my life yet. It's not like I would annoy an old person, that needs help, just it's never yet happened. To be fair, I don't really go out a lot. If you could make a toggle for your avatar, what would it be? There's two routes I can go with this. There's the, cool darkness powers, like, do something story-wise, or give, new tools for, any of my avatars to use. So either useful stuff or, stuff like, flashlight, flight, or something that's good for, RP purposes. Or I can go the other route of sus. Add the sus toggles. Toggles for private time. But more so I'd probably go for the, useful stuff. But I won't deny that the other is a possibility that be on my mind. Like, it is, something, that would, be on my mind. But, darkness powers be cool. Darkness. It means that I could, add darkness power toggle to, the steward one and be like, yes, now I can do evil steward properly. The best I can do for darkness attacks are like with, the beastie one. where, does the ink attack, which is, this is a terrible map to do it on, given there's like, it's got layered flooring, and the regular floor is already, black, so darkness attack doesn't work here. But yeah, darkness stuff would be cool, or useful tools like flight. Like if I could add, flight to this one, it'd be useful. Do you prefer swimming in a pool or in the sea? I think I'd rather a pool, because at least with a pool I can hop out of a pool. The sea is big. I probably might drown. Thank you for the follow, Flow Army. Oh, just Flow, alright. And you rather see, interesting. Interesting. I guess I just feared, drowning if things went wrong. Because then, well, death. Scariest dream you've had? Don't really get too many nightmares anymore. Especially given anything scary is not really scary to me anymore. But which one would be the scariest? Definitely one of the scariest is one of the oldest, being me and my friend when I was like 3 years old, oldest nightmare I ever can remember having of trying to survive robot doctors, whatever. Definitely had some others, like someone hunting me at my home. Like, and it became kind of like a reoccurring dream where they hunt me in my own home, and slowly, one by one, my family would die to them. I am not scared of spiders. I'm Australian, so spiders are normal to me, like, I'm very used to, like, spiders. I'm chill with spiders. But yeah, with the scary dream, being haunted in my own home's pretty scary. And not to mention its current home, the home I'm still at today, to this day. Yeah. I'm pretty used to spiders. I mean, they get rid of stuff like flies, and I'm like, yeah, do it. Kill the things. So, yeah, I'm pretty chill with spiders. Ah, lovely. Rolling the one. Have you ever won anything? Ever won anything in or on a cereal box? I need to read the full thing. Nope. Never won anything from a cereal box. To be fair, I don't have a lot of cereal. We're going back to the roots of favorites again. This time, favorite game, beginning with S. Now I'm going to refer to my, S games in Steam. Although I feel like I already know one that's probably going to win beyond any other. But let's see all my S games. Obviously got Containment Breach. Done more of the multiplayer version than the remaster one. I only don't have 2 achievements, like very close to 100%. Very close. Yes, this Lab Rat. Obviously, Secret Lab is a high one on my S game list, but there's something I like, I think, a lot more to an obsessional degree that I continue to mention to this day. But let's keep going down the list. Classics like The Ship. There's a Sega one which, has Golden Axe and all that. Let's see. Spiral Knights, which I played for a bit. But it's been a while. It's been quite some years at this point. Here's the obsession. The Stanley Parable. Which, like, I've almost 100%ed between all of them, except that one, because that one, you can't cheat it. Because in the original, you could cheat the Tuesday one. But you can't cheat it in the Ultra Deluxe. Yes, got some Star Wars games. Probably Republic Commando is probably the highest one. Sorry, both Battlefronts. You're not Republic Commando. I mean, all three of the Battlefronts. I like, oddly enough, Battlefront 1 more than Battlefront 2. I don't know why, but something about it's more fun. And comparing Battlefront 2 to the classic, it's like, I mean, it's basically just more modern, so yeah. Other cool games like Surgeon Simulator, Sven Co-op, good variant of Half-Life. Very good. Had a lot of fun in it. Definitely something I probably will play again. But I think it's clear which S game wins. Technically, it's the Stanley Parable. So, if it has to be pure S, I guess I would give it to Secret Lab. But Stanley just is too important. Too important to me. Forever will remain important. And yeah, again, all enough with one of the earlier things, first, YouTuber watched right here. I think I learned about Stanley Parable from Think Noodles. Because they played it once, so yeah. It was Think that is the reason why I played it. And I bought it, the original, so long ago. 10 years almost now. That's how old my Steam account is. It's almost a decade old now. In October it will be, 1 decade. I really need to do something Stanley Parable again. I do have an idea of something to do to sort of celebrate and actually tie into stuff. Have you read a book you thought that was overrated? Technically not. I don't read books, to be fair, a lot, so like technically, like when I read books it was in the past, like usually in my school days, sort of. Don't know if I've read a book in how many years at this point? 2015, 2016. It's probably been almost a decade. It's just crazy to think about. I definitely think I did a book in read a book for grade 7. So that was 2015. Crazy think, I only was in grade 7 like a decade ago, but turned 13 in 2015, so turning 23 this year. Crazy to think about. So, yeah, it's been like almost a decade, so I would have not, known, barely understood the concept of overrated. So I don't really have an answer for it. Who are the top 3 musicians right now? For me or just in general? Because in general, I don't know and I don't care. For me, it's like, men on the internet, they always are there. I mean, who else? I mean, Japanese music, like stuff from Canary? Goddamn. I'm gonna butcher the name. Need to actually get up the thing. Kana Ria. I'm just gonna pronounce it in the way it's probably supposed to be pronounced given Japanese. As sometimes it's easy to pronounce in other language than English. Weirdly enough. But yeah. And this person, they made a lot of good, music. Brain is a really good song. Ba 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 ba. Now I'm gonna open it up. Goddamn ads. But who will be the third? Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, da, 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 do, do. Me, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. But yeah, who will be third? Ba 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 na ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Too much brain. Ba 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 ba. Too much brain. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba do 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 do. Who's gonna be third though? It's just vibing to it now, like, ba ba, do 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 do, ba ba ba, oh do 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 do, do 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 do, ba ba, ba 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 ba, do 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 do, ba ba. Too much brain, ba 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 ba. Too much brain, do do do. Too much brain. Brr. Really good song. Who's gonna be the third? And it's, I guess, I gotta give it to them, but I will give an honorable mention to Music Slide. Like, they're pretty good. I'll also give I'll mention to the Stipendium and, Thai you know, McGrath, you know, anime, you know, music, you know, their stuff. But ultimately, I think I know who has to be in the top three for me, and that's Living Tombstone. They're just too much a classic to ignore. So yeah, the top three for me would be Living Tombstone, Man on the Internet, and Canary or Carnelia, however you say it. Either way, pronunciation is hard. Yeah, those are my top three. Whoever the actual top three are, they have nothing on those three. Now, only probably popular because they're big names or whatever. Whoever the actual top three are, I probably wouldn't care about any of them. Actually, just out of curiosity, who are the top three musicians? Now I'm just gonna bring up like different things. Like, it seems like there's a bunch of different ones. So let's just see Billboard from I hardly know any of these people. The only like few I think I recognize is, I think Kendrick rings a bell. I don't know who they are though. The only one that definitely rings a bell is Drake. Let's just see a different list. Let's see Spotify's supposed top three. Bruno Mars and Lady Gaga, pretty high. It seems like The Weeknd, I have not heard of them. Lots more in this list, seems. What about this one? This is like all time ones. Feels no surprise that like Beatles and like Michael Jackson are like top three. Led Zeppelin? What? Who is that? I've never heard of them. Stairway to Heaven. Rings a bell. But yeah, a lot of different lists. Honestly, it doesn't really matter because it'll change in time who the top, three are. I put out my top three though into the world. And if you've never heard of, any of the three I mentioned, you should go check them out, Oh, it's one thing that's, would be surprising to me, people would have heard of the living tombstone, and that's crazy to me, given, that's such a thing of, something, my generation grew up on. Because, Five Nights at Freddy's and, stuff. So, it's crazy that people won't know Living Tombstone. Like, Gen Alpha might not know. They're missing out. Anyway. Favorite ice cream topping? I guess that's easy given what my favorite is. I mean, mints, usually with choc chip, and that can be, a topping quite literally. It isn't always just chocolate mixed in. When it's actual choc chip, that's when it's really good. If it's mixed in chocolate, it's not really the same as actually having mint with actual choc chip. Like, it's like it basically feels like a cheap alternative to the real deal. And probably they have done the math where it is probably cheaper to produce it that way. Because if they want actual choc chip in it, it means that one, they would need chocolate, and then they need to crush it up and add it in within the process, and ensure again it doesn't melt, so it's just easier to have it as a combined thing. So yeah, I want my choc chip as actual choc chip. It's called choc chip for a reason. I would like it to be choc chip. Obviously, manufacturing brands won't always do that. So yeah, if you could rename YouTube, what would you call it? That's a very interesting question. I feel like the name's already pretty good, like YouTube, on the tube of the internet. It's your tube of the internet. Because The internet usually in the past has been referred to as tubes. Because other similar names like Unet or YourNet doesn't work as well, I feel like. Like Unet or YourNet doesn't, I don't know, and like calling it net might, pop into your mind, the other form of net, just, fishing net or some sort of different net. Doesn't potentially evoke the same ideas. Calling it your space would probably directly conflicted with my space. So, obviously names like that wouldn't work when it was, early on. Technically, could do it now, but I feel like enough people still remember MySpace that it probably wouldn't work. It probably would not work. Any other good names? I'm actually trying to be creative before doing a joke answer. I'm actually thinking about this one, like if there's any actual better names. I'll give my joke answers in a bit, but I'm actually genuinely thinking about it. For once, I'm not doing like the funny, I am just actually genuinely thinking of what it could be changed to. Thank God they didn't go for Google Tube like that. It was a wise idea. Switch it to something else. And if they wanted to straw in, Google, like, GoTube, I don't know, doesn't have the same touch of, personalness to it. It's like YouTube makes it personal to you, like it's your thing. So I feel like the you has to stay at this point, or still stay similar. That's why I've been thinking of your, as it still keeps that personal touch to it. Any other things? Your video wouldn't, your video just seems kinda generic, like, it doesn't really have any flair to it. your com could potentially have worked. Like it's your com or your community. But I feel like that might work better for, something more like, if it was more similar to like Facebook or, Instagram, something like that, where it's, you can actually, message and do posts, whatever. I mean, there's posts and stuff on YouTube, but it's a bit different, so yeah. I feel like your com could have been good for YouTube if it was more like everything else. But it being, different from everything else, I think has allowed it in the long run to, stand out more. So honestly, I think the name of YouTube is just a brilliant stroke of genius. Like, each way I try to rename it practically, it just seems to be like the perfect combo. And even when abbreviated, it's just YT, like 2 letters. It's a brilliant, it can be brilliantly abbreviated, it can work for so many, scenarios. I think, honestly, YouTube's name might be basically perfect, or at least closest thing to perfect you could get. So yeah, I think YouTube should stay as YouTube. And there'd be no real point in changing it now, given, it's so well known. Like, if, Google changes it, they're just being fools, and, like, honestly, morons if they changed it. Because it's such a good name. So yeah, honestly, I would not rename it. But it's time for the joke answers, so it's time for if I ruled YouTube, if I was evil dictator of YouTube. So one would be Michael Tube. Oh Michael all the time. What else? Multiverse Tube. I feel like Michael Tube's more funny. Alternatively, Boop Boop Tube. Boop Boop Tube. It's the best tube. Starring Boop Boop. That's a reality I want to see. Just Boop Boop's YouTube. It's just all Boop Boop videos. All the time. And I would watch that. I would watch that. Boop Boop in 1,000 different scenarios. Boop Boop does sport. Boop Boop cooks. Boop Boop play video game. I would mainly, still probably stick to video games, but still, Boop Boop is everywhere. Anyway, enough of joke answers. Let's move along. Been here long enough. What's the last thing that truly disappointed you? Oh, it's pretty recent. Pretty recent. Like, God Gogeta, like, they disappointed me. And I have so much, hope for them. I guess I still do. Just, I don't understand why. Why they would do what they did. Whether telling the truth or not, they still left me in the dark at the end of it, so... That's, what truly disappoints me, that they haven't come back. There's still time. But if they aren't returned soon, like, that second chance, will fade. Eventually, there's a point where it's like too long. So, if they're gonna return, they better do it soon. Otherwise, I just don't have time to, deal with another loss. I don't want to feel bad forever, because I've already felt bad before. So I'm gonna get over it a lot more quicker than probably usual, try to at least. I mean, I don't think the feelings will stop anytime soon. The emotions. But ultimately, if, like, if it's, been more than a week, like, then I think the chance is up. Because I don't want to wait forever. I want to be waiting forever on something that may or may not happen. I've waited before. And I'm kind of done with, waiting. Because waiting often just leads to disappointments where the wait is just an eternal wait and it never happens. So yeah. So that's probably all the time I would give it. So at the longest to, next Tuesday. Or I guess if 8 days, Wednesday. If they're not back then, by then, don't communicate something to me. Because I can't communicate to them. And technically, by stream, if they're still watching the stream. That's the time frame. So, yeah. Yes. If they are listening or do listen, that's the time frame. That's their chance. Yes, it's probably something I'll bring up again. So yeah. What's the date of next Wednesday? Next Wednesday is the 28th. So almost the end of the month. I'll be generous and give to the end of the month. So if it's June, and they haven't contacted me, then, I give up and move on. Because I'm not going to wait forever. Not again. So it should be more than fair. More than fair amount of time. Anyway, who is likely to hide a zombie bite? Well, I wouldn't. I'd just be honest and be like, well, it's it for me. Before you kill me or something. And hopefully I won't have anyone that will be instant shoot me. I would start the sentence by hey, before you shoot me, and slowly, show the zombie bite. Because honestly, I just want to be, insta shot. Want to enjoy a little bit of time before I die. even if it's just a few minutes. I don't know who would hide a zombie by all my friends. Maybe not my friends, but I guess there'll always be someone you would never expect. For a zombie bite situation. Anyway, what is the greatest invention? What do you think the greatest invention has been? I mean, electricity has, been, pioneer of so many of the stuff in, modern day, like, that one thing, electricity, whatever version, depending on what you go with, whoever innovated it the most, like, it's, such a, good idea that, helped, the world be more efficient, be more whatever, paved the way of progress in so many ways. Sure, so inventions using electricity, now kind of biggest problems in some aspects. But I like to think, it should be ultimately for better, not worse, up until, certain, inventions, electricity definitely seems like it's cool. I mean, electricity has always been there, just harnessing it, seeing how to manipulate stuff to our advantage. But yeah. Weirdest animation you've ever seen on YouTube. I can think of one. What's his name again? Verbalize, whatever. I can think of one. And if you know what I'm talking about, congratulations. You've also seen probably one of the weirdest animations ever. It's pretty weird. Alternate different weirds are like the gabba blah 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 swivel double glub glub glab whatever. That's also a weird animation. Ollie made by Scott Cawthon of all people. Funny fact that is. Five Nights at Freddy's creator. Other weird is now I'm going to mind blank. Now I'm mind blanking a bit. On those two, I had something in my mind and then it just pooped. Weird animation. Yeah, I lost it, god damn it. But yeah, there's been some pretty weird animations I've seen. Like, in my time, like, there's definitely weird YouTube animations that I've seen. I mean, sometimes here's another one. This wasn't the one I was thinking of before. I'm still mind blanking on the other thing, but sometimes there's purposely made weird animation, like, salad fingers, made to, be sort of horrifying and whatever. So, on occasion it can be purposely made to be, weird. Favorite decor song? Repeat, but this time I'm prepared. This time I'm prepared, given I counted one by coincidence since last time. So I can say, I guess, Harm from Undertale Slurred. Because at least that's one I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's been others, so it's... There could be others that rank higher than it, potentially. But there's at least one, so I at least have an answer this time. Actually, now I think of it, I can think of another, like a slowed version of, I'm a sucker for pain, which is like, Imagine Dragons and someone else, made a song for, Suicide Squad. So yeah. Yeah, I just remembered that one as well. Because I remember it's like having an image of Alucard, from Helsing. Yeah. Anyway, top three favorite snacks. Probably one is chocolate cookies. Again, I always mention the chocolate cookies. Another think top three snacks. Caramel slices. Like the caramel slices from Coles. Oh, they're just so good. And then I guess chicken twisties. They're just so good. Basically, all three things are so good. So we have some sugar, salt, and then sugar again. So we have technically a salt sandwich, but it's actually sugar sandwich. What is the strangest game you have experienced? I think I know the answer to that, and it should come as no surprise. Cruelty Squad. I mean, it is literally the definition of strange in a video game, while still being, a enjoyable experience, which many, consider a masterpiece, and I am in that boat of considering it a masterpiece. Like, Cruelty Squad is strange, but great. It's definitely a good balance between, it's challenging but rewarding. Yeah, and for favorite however boss, this is a repeat. I think, yeah, again, Mammon's, musical, mid-season musical special, whatever. This is one with a really long damn title that's hard to remember. Between foreign and local music, what do you find more appealing? I mean, probably just by odds, it'd be more foreign than local. Like, there's probably not many Australian, things that get super popular. It's always from like artists from technically, different countries. So technically it's foreign more than it's local. So yeah. Foreign just kind of wins on default given Australia doesn't have much. Okay, it's between 5 and 6, I suppose. So, coin flip time. 5 is, heads. Tails is 6. Alright. Yes, it was pretty inconsequential. Both the higher ones. Both the higher ones. 173, it's Peanuts number. Favorite drama movie? I don't know movies. At least it's not oddly specific this time. But I don't know what drama movies. Probably watched at least one? Maybe? Maybe. But it's hard to remember. Are you good at cracking codes? I mean, it depends on what the code is. Like, some puzzles I can do, but sometimes I get stuck forever and need to look up guides. So it's a 50-50, you know. And there's a point where my brain won't do it anymore. But then again, I can potentially learn, you know, complex layered things. Like in that, the map, Rupert's Tune, I learnt that whole system, you know, piece by piece, that, you know, I became, you know, good at cracking the code of each thing. So, yeah, sometimes I can, you know, learn a complex layered system. It just really depends. Because there's, you know, 1,000 things to keep track of between weights, brands, tune, and materials. Not to mention if it was mirrored or not. And then, you know, craft the appropriate tools and stuff to crack the saves. So it was a very layered system. So I was, you know, quite impressed with myself that I basically, once I did get going, I, like, you know, didn't need hints after a certain point. It was only at the very last thing where it was like, what the hell? I did all the things, I know the things. Like, there's literally a machine that tells me the things for the tunes. And I think I solved the code with, you know, decent competency, that it doesn't make sense that somehow I was wrong. It really bugged me, that the last puzzle. Because I had been going so good. But yeah, I guess, yeah, it's 50-50. Are you a people pleaser? I guess, kinda? I mean, I generally don't want people to be my enemies, you know? So, but I'm not a pushover either, so, yeah. But in general, I guess, I guess. Oh, brilliant. Again. So, I guess, you know, 1, 2. Let's mix it up this time. Let's mix it up. Heads will be 2, and tails will be 1. Two it is. Yeah, and it's just fine that it's already auto flipped on its own. But yeah. Two is. Have you ever been catfished? No, I don't think so. Maybe someone's tried? I mean... Scammers kinda always seem to kinda catfish. Like, one thing I've always noticed with scammers is, like, you know, they'll be, you know, like, have like a image of like a female or whatever. They'll usually refer to you as like darling or something, you know, do love heart like emotes. There's a few things where it's like, oh yep, you're a scammer. I've fallen for this too many times. I was too optimistic. When I encountered, you know, you guys the first time, but now at this point I have zero trust. So yeah, any goodwill has been worn off. So yeah, but I don't think I've ever really been properly, you know, catfished, as far as my memory serves me. Looking forward to the upcoming weekend. I mean, I hope it's a good weekend. I mean, last, you know, the last weekend was pretty bad, just given what happened. So, I guess, I suppose I'm looking forward to it. I mean, it technically will be better than the last. So it, yeah. But that isn't much of a high bar. But it will be better, technically. Your last relationship. Well, I've never been, you know, dating, so relationship, can I count friends? Because I know what I would say for friends. It was not... It was good until it wasn't. It was good until it wasn't. How do you deal with work stress? I mean, for work stress, it's not too bad for me at the moment. It's like, I guess mainly the thing with me volunteering at our op shop is just the quantity of donations. Like, I can say, you know, that the quantity of donations at times is it's like, you know, feels like a mountain. It feels like a mountain. So, you know, I guess I just, you know, keep working. That way it, you know, hopefully feels like less. One again. But somehow I felt like it'd be one again because look at the date of it. It's my birthday. And that year, that was the year I turned 22. I'm still 22, so it hasn't really changed yet. Given it hasn't been that long. Anyway, what causes you to be angry? Again, I'm not really an angry person. Frustrated, sure. Disappointed, yes. Angry, no. What is the most sinful meal? So most sinful thing to eat. I'm not really too religious, so I'm just going on the quantity of, I guess, morality. I guess it'd be pretty sinful, you know, for cannibalism to eat human. It'd be pretty sinful, I guess. But yeah. I think I'm gonna take a break in a sec. But when I get a bit closer to this, probably could be a good last question before I go, you know, briefly AFK. Anyway, top 3 VR games that are not VRChat. Well, I don't own a lot of VR games. Half-Life Alyx, I own Blade and Sorcery. I think I technically do have 3. Just not all of them are pure ones. I mean, Blade and Sorcery when I can play it, because it's unplayable last time I tried, given the drift of the Oculus, it is literally basically unplayable. Yes, I'll just give it to like, I don't know. Just give it to like Payday, 2 VR or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of VR games. Actually, no, let's give it to Accounting Plus. That's VR specific. And it's fine too. And made by Crows, so, and it's kind of like, Rick and Morty in the game. In VR game. I mean, there's a VR Rick and Morty game, but I haven't played that yet, so Accounting Plus is the next best thing. So yeah, all three of those are at least pure VR. Even if I can't play one of them. Just because of the VR headset I have. And hello, William James, welcome. I am good. Although, technically caught me at a bad time given I'm just going to be briefly going AFK. As I haven't had a break in a bit. Been at this for a bit, so going to be briefly going AFK. How's my day? Pretty good. Pretty good so far. I'm not crying, I'm laughing. Why do people always think my laughter is crying? I will forever perplex. But then again, maybe it's not clear. I don't know. My stream has been going for 6 hours. Oh wait, oh, how's the stream going on? Sorry, misread a little bit, huh? It's been going good. I thought going on as in time. Yep, I stream daily. I stream each and every day. Yep, and so will I, given I am going to be taking a quick break. So, I'll be, right back as well. Anyway, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's get back to it. I wonder if I'll actually complete this or not. There's still quite a few left. I hopefully will ideally complete it. If you could, which haunted location would you go to? I don't know, haunted locations. But I guess just anywhere interesting that might be haunted. Guess be interesting to, well, go to. Well, that's, you know, if ghosts are even real, unlikely given the laws of reality here. But in the multiverse, there's definitely ghosts. Have you ever gone tubing, like down water tubes? I think maybe once. Maybe, yeah, maybe, yeah. Possibly? Yeah. I think so. Alright. How do you relax after a hard day of work? Probably video games. Video game. To be fair, that's most of my days at the moment. Favorite. Here's a repeat, and yeah, again, I haven't really played MMOs. So I don't know. I don't know. Favorite MMO RPG. Oh, brilliant. We're bringing up the oddly specific letters again for actors. I thought I was done with it. Pulls me back. Pulls me back. Let's see. Who do I recognize? The only face that's ringing a bell is... I do. Oh, they did the good doctor. That's why their face is ringing a bell. Frey Hillmore. That's why their face is ringing a bell compared to anyone else. It's I'll give it to them, given I don't really know actors here, and I haven't watched a good doctor, so. Which car is so ugly that you're surprised it was even built? I don't really know cars. I don't know. Cars are cars to me, I don't care. Cars are cars. Orange Puppet 2025. How will our civilization go extinct? I think it'll probably be multiple little small things that will lead to our inevitable demise. Like, multiple small things will inevitably lead to the end of the world. Oddly enough, I agree with, the Doctor Who, Who episode where it's like probably a lot of small things, like, because humans, despite how dumb they are at times, should be able to reasonably logic that nukes are not good, that, nukes, if we all nuke each other, we're going to go, basically extinct. Like, it's a game that no one's gonna win. Like, no one's gonna win. And honestly, just most likely, we'll blow up the nukes, like, by missiles and, like, just leave our planet poisoned with low radiation. So, yeah. It'll be a lot of small things that ultimately lead to our demise, I feel like. And at the end of the day, we come crumbling down. Few things. Kids crashes and, all the bad players of, VRChat, racist, whatever, So, kids, crashes, or cheaters, either or, kids, crashes, cheaters, and crude people. Just to keep the C sort of theme going. So, like, the 4Cs of, like, VRChat. Nukes like, you know, probably, you know, and they'll all, like, using it will probably be a death of, you know, the previous thing. Senseless violence will bring our end, no matter one way or another. Did I roll it? Now I forgot. Yeah, quite a few things. Have a whole list. Have I ever burnt myself? Yeah. Definitely, like, burnt my tongue, you know, on hot food, or, you know, why is it like 3rd-degree burns or whatever? Or is that, what are the grades of burns? I forget. But, you know, whatever the one is, you know, that's light burn, whatever. Third degree sounds potentially high. I don't know. Or is it the low one? Pretty certain it's the low. Yep, Earth will be gone. Humans will be dead. The world will bathe in radiation. What is your favorite British comedy movie? Again, haven't watched that many movies, so making it specifically British really narrows it down. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Not really many British movies I probably watched. It's oddly specific for, you know, comedy. How do you feel about endangered species? Well, they probably shouldn't be endangered, but, you know, people always will do stuff, so it's unfortunate. Obviously, no species lasts forever. I mean, species come and go. I guess, you know, that's just, you know, evolution, and, you know, and stuff. But, you know, we should, you know, try and keep them alive, because it might be premature end thanks to us. Thanks to our intervention as humans. And welcome back, William. But yeah, it's an intervention that's bringing them to an end before probably their natural time. If you were a dinosaur, which one would you be? I like Triceratops, their interesting weird head with like the horns and stuff. Feels like I could protect myself while I was a Triceratops and, you know, just munching on some leaves as food. Like, seems like a pretty good life. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I would like to be a Triceratops. I feel like it's be cool. Do you have any gaming trophies or achievement? Yes. No real life games, obviously, but for video games, yes, many. For real life games, 0 trophies, none, but for video games, let's see, let's check Steam. There's, you know, the achievement tracker, whatever. How many achievements do I have now? 3,301 achievements. That's a lot of achievements. 16 perfect games, and average completion is 40%. Just for reference, I own 200 games with almost 200 different DLC. Many games I wish to eventually try out and reviewed a couple. So yeah. So, real games, I would never get trophies. I don't think I'm going to be world champion of baseball or something. But for video games, you know, can, you know, get through them at times. I am from Australia. I'm Australian. if you can make any non-edible thing edible to humans, what would you choose? Well, currently I'm still trying to find a job. Like, one of my regrets is that I did not do any job experience things when I was younger, so I've kind of been playing catch up. Like, to get job experience, so I'm still, like, living at home and stuff. So I've been volunteering though to get like job experience for like over a year now. So I make zero income whatsoever. So yeah, that's fun. Like, it's fun to be technically the failed one, failed child. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get one eventually. Just probably, go, fit to the thing of, having at least 2 years of job experience, as that's what most businesses seem to want. So soon enough, I'll probably hit, by January, I'll hit the 2 year, thing. So yeah, hopefully by then should have a job. That's the hope, that's the plan. That is, by 2026, hopefully, that can be my year. I mean, it will technically, in a weird way, be my year. Because it's year of the horse. And, I was born in year of the horse, so 2026, I'm hoping, that's my year. I'm not really superstitious, but, I'm just hoping that's, my year. It's made by, wrong thing. It's made by someone, probably Limbo-XC, I think, possibly made by them or made by someone. So it's kind of pre-made, I think. Meanwhile, I ponder what thing would be interesting to eat for human consumption that's non-edible. But yeah, This one seems to be a pre-made one. Not custom made. Yes, I've done my own sort of thing of trying custom made before with doing VRChat. That's the only really one that I've kind of made on my own. But still, VRChat's like, you know, a program where it's like got pre-made assets, so it is technically easier. I'm just thinking of metals for this question, like, if humans could eat metals, that would be interesting. Just eating, like, iron or steel be interesting. Sorta. I mean, yeah, again, how I see us, like, I mean, technically anything made with passion is art, so video making is an art, you know, doing anything can be art, as far as I see it. So, kinda. I mean, this one's based off of, where is it? My good old pal Rogers. I'm sure Rogers with this question would like metal on the menu. But yeah, this is Rogers, made by Pine Needles. And then there's, I'll also point out the crosses in the eyes. So this one's sort of like directly inspired from it. As you can see, it has the same sort of eye crosses. It's a bit different given it's a VRChat, so. But yeah, like, obviously inspired from it. So kinda arts. Kinda. I would say. Yeah, I think Mel's going to be an interesting thing to add to a menu. Metal on the menu. I mean, it's all up to your perception of what an artist is. Have you ever been stuck in an elevator. I don't think so. At least as far as memory serves me. Maybe once? I don't know. What was the most boring show you ever attended? So I guess like stage show, given it the use of attended. Haven't really been to many stage shows. I mean, probably something school trip related where it's like some boring like presentations show sort of thing. I mean, there was one where it was, I think, one of those, and I got sick, and at the time, my, like, favorite author of the time was there. I wanted to see them, but me being sick, I was like, you know, I didn't want to get him sick, so I was like, just go home. So yeah, it was just like a fury of like things. It was a memorable day, for better or for worse. And to pass me, it was for worse. For current me, I don't technically care, but I know past me would have cared. I guess, you know, does kind of make me wish, you know, past me did get what they wanted. In your friend group, who bugs you the most? I mean, in a friendship group, there's always that one, you know, kind of annoying person, but they're not that annoying. That, you know, the trickster, the jokester, whatever. I feel like one would be Jeff. One could have been, the second could have been God, Gajita. But yeah, things happen. Things happen. I still don't know why. I just want to know the honest truth, like... That's all I want to know. No blame, no hate. Hang out, I'm not an angry or vengeful person, I just want to know. I just want to know the truth. For once. Can someone for once be honest? Guess we'll see. It's getting pretty disappointing because I have so much hope for them. Name your top 3 favorite VRChat creators. No, it's the next thing. I guess one probably be Jar. Like, they created so many cool games that, yeah, they have to be on top 3. Otherwise, I might not be here today. If it wasn't for their creations in VRChat, you know, I might not be here. Like, without them, I might not be here. By effect, given I don't really, there's not really any other prominent ones, probably the creator or technically creators, but I'll just go by the one that mainly technically made the world, although it was 4 people. It was by Luxor, you know, Cyan Laser, Fiona, and Legends. But just for simplicity, I'll go by Luxor, the 4 ponies. With their creation of the Devouring, given that, you know, what started it all with the characters, you know, that is the beginning, so, you know, forever, you know, they'll be, you know, probably one of the top, and they also created the bullet time thing that I once did. It was pretty alright. Oh, they made that. I still haven't done that. I need to do that. The Climbing Trials Colossus. But for another time. Yeah. Wonder who else. I mean, there's Hens who's made a couple worlds. I mean, Beyond's made a couple worlds that been prominent to me. Any others? official seance made a lot of keywords. Wherever they are, there they are. Out of those three, I feel like seance, like horror words, were a big part of Rogers, so I feel like I have to give it to them. Sure, Bus to Nowhere might be my favorite VRChat map, but this is just pure on creators. So I think I need to give it to Seon just for their expanse of maps that they made. So yeah, I think those would be the top three, given those ones are the ones that, I think defined who I am the most. What humiliating travel tales do you have? Don't really travel a lot. Yeah, and the most I've been to is like Victorian Cairns, like haven't really been far. Melbourne, Victoria, because that's where I was born. No, actually, no, I am an imposter Queenslander. Lived here, like 5% of my life, like basically all my life. But I was born in Melbourne, and that's where I was for the first 6 months of my life. But given, I was a baby, don't remember anything, it's not really home. It's not really home as much. But then again, home is where the heart is, or you make home your own, whatever. Anyway, who is your favorite FNAF character? I mean, Frey's pretty cool, technically, but I mean, the real Frey doesn't really have a personality. Honestly, Glamrock Frey kinda, does the, Freddy's proud, because he's a Frey with actual personality, and I do like Glamrock Frey. So, I think Glamrock Frey for favorite. But there's also another angle, the sus angle. And if we're going by a sus angle, it's Foxy. 100%. So she's my favorite, wink wink. But Glamrock is just my favorite. Opinion on country music. Well, I haven't heard a lot. I think it's at least alright. Apparently it's one that's not liked as much, but I haven't really heard enough to judge, so I don't know. I'm not premature to judge. Oh, and brilliant. Favorite Frozen character. Pain. There's the weird troll things that kind of... Their song is funny from what I remember. And may not be the secret villains, but hey, that's just a theory of film theory. Thanks for watching. Anyway, what is the best way to cook fish? However you want. I don't care. To be fair, I haven't really cooked fish myself, so I don't know. Fried? I don't know. Maybe fried? I don't know. Favorite aquarium fish? I mean, I like fish. For actual fish, I don't know. Clownfish are kind of interesting looking. You know. It's if going sus angle again, I think sharks win the sus category. The sharks are always attractive, like Elena. It's quite clear sharks are... I like shark women. That's one of my things. Guess it's, you know, kinda a fetish. Shark women. Top 3 favorite colors. Ooh. Yeah, no. I have considered this before. I think, you know, red's obviously number 1. Then followed by cyan. Then I would say, funnily enough, orange. Orange is the 3rd. Funny enough, you know, I'm the orange puppet, yet orange is only 3rd in my list of top 3 favorite colors. It's kind of weird that's like so low technically. Who is likely to cheat at a board game? Not me, so how my friends who would cheat? I don't feel like my friends be cheaters, but then again, there's always someone that's gonna technically cheat. I mean, it's fine to occasionally bend the rules, like sometimes you just want to get through the game, so I guess everyone cheats in a way. Most underrated VRChat avatar creator. I'm sure a lot of creators are underrated. I don't know, of any of these, who do I feel like would be underrated? Give some props, give some highlights. An avatar that probably not been seen a lot. I don't know. I'm sure there's plenty of underrated ones. It's hard to say one. Speaking of one, god damn it. How was COVID affected your traveling lifestyle? Didn't really affect travel for me. Given that, yeah, again, for Brisbane, we only locked down for a week. So travel was probably locked down a bit, but not enough to affect me personally at the time, because 2020 I was in grade 12. I was one of the unlucky ones that were finishing things. So yeah. God damn it. But yeah, I was one of the unlucky ones. What type of things do you procrastinate on the most? Guess sometimes can do a bit of procrastination on sort of applying for jobs. I mean, I look, but could be doing more. Could be doing more things. As, as I rather joy than pain, distract myself a lot in life. So procrastinate a bit. How well do you know sign language? Not very well. I might have used to know a few things, but that knowledge is gone from my mind at this point. I feel like I learned a few things just to know some general things for mutes, but I've forgotten at this point. Are you skilled at analyzing people? Not really, but on occasion can know people well. Even if I don't know them. Favorite VRChat escape room? I've definitely done some good ones. Pop Escape is definitely a one that always comes to mind. I guess I'll give it to Pop Escape. Given it's a good one, it's an interesting one. And I think I plan to do as a thing but I forgot to do it once again. And it's been a bit since I last did it. I should have done it when I was planning to do it, but I forgot. I keep forgetting each time that I want to do Pop Escape as Michael. One day I will. One day. Who is the grossest furry creator? I don't know. I mean, there's probably some weird stuff in VRChat, but I haven't seen so far. I'm sure inevitably I might come across some of it, given, yeah, again, a bit of a furry myself. So, yeah. But otherwise, I don't know. And I like to say 50%, but I haven't yet actually tried to measure the percentage. Have you ever gone bungee jumping? Nope, I have not. 3. Looks like probably not going to be starting any other maps at this point. Have you ever created a recipe from scratch? I mean, it depends on how much from scratch you're doing. Like, are you baking, are you making the pasta by yourself? Are you growing the, things required for it? Are you catching, the stuff? There's different, from scratch levels, and no one's probably surely doing it 100% from scratch, but relatively from scratch, yeah. Purely though, no. Oh, it's another one of these. 50-50. Time for a coin flip, so. And heads will, I guess, be 4 and tails will be 1. Alright, 1. 1 it is. Makes it a bit slower, but doesn't really matter at this point. Oh, a repeat. Favorite Nicolas Cage movie? I don't know. I haven't really seen his movies, so yeah. The movies that he's in. Describe one item that gives you the creeps. Oh, I have an item. I saw like this weird like best way to describe it is like baby Buddha statue, and it's like set up in a way that I was like directly staring at me when I noticed it. It's like, and it was like, at first I thought a person was staring at me out the window. I was like, what the hell? They're staring at me through the window. And then I noticed it's, a statue, and it's like Buddha, like statue, but like it was a baby or some sort of monk of some sort. Either way, it was really weird and creepy, and I just half expected it to like become a weeping angel that would be gone the next second when I blinked, but no, it was still like there, like the whole time. Like I was doing the dishes for context, so I was like just occasionally glancing over it, and it's like, yep, that creepy statue's gonna still be there. It's not gonna move. So yeah. So, for greater context, that's just something one of my neighbors have. So yeah, it gives me the creeps. And reasonably, it can't come alive. So yeah. Well, 6, but I'll just go to the final thing, given there's no things past, 3:30. What is your favorite 2020s movie? Again, haven't watched many movies. What movies has come out? I guess this Five Nights at Freddy's movie, that's at least one. That's at least one in the 2020s I've watched. I don't know. I could anticipate potentially maybe Markiplier's Iron Lung could potentially take the crown. Or maybe FNAF 2 movie could also potentially be better than the first. Also, there's, going to be the Mandalorian, movie for Star Wars. So, any one of those could probably take the top spot in time. But at the moment, there's not a lot of competition. Especially given, movies kind of died at the beginning of 2020s, So, yeah. So that definitely factors into. I mean, I already rarely watch movies, but that, probably just, limits the thing. But yeah, I guess for the moment it stays at Five Nights at Freddy's, and only can anticipate any one of those three will take over. I do not anticipate the other Star Wars movie that's supposedly going to come out. The you know, Rey Skywalker one, if you even want to call her Skywalker. I wouldn't. Just, you know, she stole a name, so you know, she should be Rey Palpatine, technically, or Rey no one. My personal favorite. But yeah. Yeah, I do not anticipate that one winning the battle for favorites if it comes out. But then again, I could always be surprised and it actually ends up being a good movie and actually gives Rey the character development that she deserved in the sequels. But I feel like one movie is not going to be enough to, you know, save Rey for me. I feel like it's not going to be enough. It probably will not be enough. But who knows, could always be unexpectedly surprised. But I'm keeping, you know, my expectations, you know, down or, you know, reasonable at least. Now, if it does come out, it'll probably be generally better than the sequels, but nothing to write home about. Like, I anticipate it being mid. Average. Because there's no way they can screw up again as much as the sequels did for the most part. There's no way. It should be more like 7, where it was, you know, at least 7 was mid. 8 was kinda mid, so it was like low mid. And then you got Rise of Skywalker, which is just, why do you exist? Tell me. The best version of the sequels is Lego. The Lego. If you want to experience a true story, just watch, you know, the Lego version. It's like on YouTube of, you know, the Skywalker, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. I mean, you know, you should be able to find it, you know, for free on YouTube. So yeah, it is the best way to watch the sequels without watching the sequels. So yeah, it's funny that something technically non-canon is way better. Honestly, Lego Star Wars version is canon, and I won't have it any other way. Anyway, I should probably now stop babbling. One, because I'm done with the map, and two, well, it's wrap time for the stream. It's wrap time. It is midnight, so yeah. I'm sure I'll get to Idris's, discovery later. I'm sure I'll see Dark Swords again. And again, I wonder if I should do the food one potentially just before I do Idris, because I know why we'll inevitably do. I know why we'll inevitably begin the 5,000 version. I don't think I'm going to do the 3,000 version if it's literally just both know your friend. So, nor the alpha one either. I feel like there's no real point in doing repeats of the same concept, especially if they share, the same questions. So, I think I'll just stick purely to 5,000. And in combination between these ones, there's 3,330 questions. It's almost 333. So it has more questions than, all four of these combined. So possibly I might do food before Idris and then do friends after Idris. That way I balance between, question stuff, which, again gets me to think, oh, I feel like I'm going to be very hungry on the food one. But I guess I'm curious to see what food questions there are. I wonder if it'll be any or more or less ridiculous than the favorites thing. Because the favorites one was pretty ridiculous. At least this one with this version had a mix of questions from all things, it seems. So it's quite balanced and not too long. But I know I'll get to long later. So yeah, maybe I'll do food, then Idris, then the 5,001. And then after all that, I would finally have no more, ideas being saved. So I'll be back to the regular of, checking the games category. Which I'm sure there's still plenty maps to check out. Yeah, again, there was that one day where I saw plenty and I wanted to probably see a lot of them, but didn't really get to any of them, given how long the maps. I think that was the beginning of me doing Rupert's Tune. So yeah, but now I've done Rupert's Tune, so yeah. But yeah, I guess I have a sort of roadmap of what I think I'm going to be doing for the foreseeable future. But yeah, anyway, that'll be it though for today. Tomorrow will be Michael and, Yakuza Kiwami 2 as per usual. Yeah, again, always with the 50-50 possibility of VRChat if I get bored. But given that probably might start a little bit later, given watching Doctor Who with Sky, probably I would say no VRChat for tomorrow. So it's unlikely to be a variety stream tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, either way, Michael tomorrow with Kiwami 2. Oh yeah, I'll need a new thing. Actually, no, I don't, because the next thing I'm doing is 3, and I'm doing that unmodded. I'm actually going to technically do it twice for 2 different things. I have 2 different ideas, mainly because I do want to earn some spawn points so that I can eventually get some more spawn points, so when I do eventually next do a reach one, I have interesting stuff for it. And I definitely want that stuff, so the reason I'm doing 2, 3 ones, without mods is to, earn some points, hopefully. Given, structure of 2, should get me hopefully some points, some XP. And there'll be, some story stuff to it. And it also ties in nicely because again, unintentional foreshadowing happened once again, and the map had a noir-like area, and I'm like, oh, that works perfectly for me later. So yeah, unintentional foreshadowing always seems to be my lucky charm. Mention the idea again before it reappears again. But anyway, enough babbling. I can babble forever about things. But no, things I have ideas and things are cooking in the brain. But yeah. Anyway, uh, that will be it though for now. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed, and yeah, that'll be it for now. So peace, thank you, and goodbye.